diddly-dum. Pull out your finger and have some fun. Okay. Is trail starting up? Oh, there we go. You capture us. Okay. Oh, God, that was a lot of reading. And now I'm going to go back to a game that has just as much reading. Yeah, Lydia, I did a little bit of, which I'm assuming you're still just in here, because I don't know why you jump out. Let me pull this up. So, I did a little math here, and what was it? Yeah, and I think I underestimated the math by quite a bit, but they have a character count for the letters in the script, so like how many letters are in there. And I know I had mentioned that before, but I did some math about it, and for the first 3 games, if you count them together, it sits about at 690,000 words, which is right around where the Bible is, depending on the version. And I did a very small, just word count Homestuck, which is right around 800,000 words. So the first 3 of these games is pretty much, I guess I don't know when I say word count Homestuck what that goes to. I didn't look at that. But yeah, and it's also about the same as God. That's 1.8 million, and this is gonna be. So this is essentially like reading the Bible or all of the A Song of Fire and Ice books, playing through like 6 Trails games. Which, that's a lot of lore. The lore? There's a lot of it. But yeah, I thought that was interesting. Told that to my wife and she's like, well, good on you for, keeping the brain wrinkled. And I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. You gotta keep your brain wrinkled. You gotta be reading, you gotta be learning words that hopefully I don't forget. Or at least if I see him next time, I'll know what they are. Homestuck, that boy loves a thesaurus. I did. No, I did. I don't want to read more because I already put 2 hours of Homestuck on record here. But I am genuinely interested in what's going to happen next, and I'm excited that we're sort of past all of the past future conversations, because I will say, not that they're bad, but they do get to be a little annoying. When you're like, this is our 6th conversation. It's like, this is our 1st conversation. It's like, okay. Sure. So I'm very, very glad that that is yeah, weird time shit. Where it's like it's not that I even mind the time travel stuff, but I mean, it's not time travel. That's the hard part, is that it's not time travel. It's like, I don't know what the rule. I mean, they own their universe, kind of. And I'm excited to see whenever they meet each other. That would be the really exciting thing. The Urbe Scenic Route. I like the paved road through the forest. Neat stuff. I imagine the Grand Slides have come here to stretch out and relax for a long time. I wonder just how long it's been here. Well, I guess it should come as no surprise that the Queen's Land is so gorgeous. Still, I can't help feeling like we got monsters looking around. Nicely done. Monsters here seem to be stronger than those we fought on the way here. We're here to look for Zin, but don't let your guard down. We're here to look for some Zin packs. Let's just try Aqua. See how that does.
We're good to go.
A lot of experience. But yeah, no, I'm definitely excited for wherever Homestuck is gonna go from here. What more do you want from me? Blood? Attacks after the box strike. Yes.
Let's move out.
Well, thankfully, I don't ever have to worry about not having enough Homestuck, considering that not only is there the original run, but then there's also whatever it's considered after that. Which I still don't really understand. How long did he make Homestuck up until? Was it like 2015? Yeah, Homestuck. Okay, that's fair. Okay. So that's where, all right. Well, that makes sense at least, because, you know, trying to get yeah, okay. Damn. Shit. Oh my god!
We're good to go.
Jesus. What am I fighting right now? Dine-Dial? It says fish that swims in the air. You know, like they do. Yeah, if my health is too low or if somebody gets moited, then that happens. The music shifts. Shit, that's right, I died. God damn! There we go.
Let's move out.
We got 140 experience from that? Holy shit. Man, I wanted to revive her, but like... Yeah, I definitely... That's why, like, they're like, you should probably look for your third-party member. Yeah, I mean, Falcom just makes really great music in general. I loved all the Ys games, and I know that I'm gonna continue to enjoy these as well. Let's just go until I get my third. I don't think there's much point in just getting my ass kicked. There's a treasure chest. No! I think I'm switching her back to her other voice real quick, because I'm... It takes me so much to concentrate to figure out what Elvis talks like. You heard that, right? Get from over there. Let's go. Help me. Somebody help me. Sister, it'll be all right. Stay back. It's too dangerous. God. Poisons enemies with a powerful stinger. Is he a fire? Going in. $17 years. Damn. Homestuck can legally have weird people bring up the Romeo and Juliet law to it.
Let's move out.
Jeez. Oh, that was pretty tough. Are you okay, sister? Yes, thank you. Who are you? We're with the Bracer Guild. We heard you scream while you were looking for someone. I see. Are you okay? You don't look okay. Did you get hurt? No, thanks to you, I'm fine. I'm Sister Ellen. I perform my duties at Gransel Cathedral. Thank you so much for your help. Haha, you don't need to thank us. Must ask though, what is a clergywoman doing so far from Gransel without escort? Did no one accompany you? No, I came alone. Actually, we ran out of medicinal herbs for mixing at the cathedral. The shop was also out of stock, so I came here to pick some. That was seriously risky. There are monsters everywhere. It is not always so. There used to be none to speak of. It seems their numbers have greatly increased in recent days. Ah. What the heck are these things? They must have been attracted by the noise. Dealing with this many might be a problem. Yeah, we need to at least get the sister to safety. Yo, need a hand? Zin? Thanks, Dios, you're here. I was wondering who it was, and here it turns out to be you guys. Why don't we save the chit-chat till we've dealt with the guests? Right, roger that. Woo. Sometimes they get to come in, like, so hot. The fuck do you mean all three of them just get to attack right away? God damn. They don't have enough for Hurricane either. One get down. God, and the gun is poison. That's not good. Forget.
Piece of cake.
There we go. Man, oh man, worked up quite a sweat on that one. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to see you guys here. Did you have business at Zeiss? Oh, we had it ages ago. Actually, we transferred from the Zeiss branch to Gransel. Ah, I see. Which would mean that you managed to solve that kidnapping case. Well done. How's the redhead who got poisoned? Oh, he's fine now. Oh, pardon my rudeness. Whoa. Hey, who's the pretty lady? She with you? She's single? What? I don't know. We just only met her. Your mouths are open, guys. Do you want me to tell Kilika about this? I'm, just making an objective observation. What does Kilika have to do with this anyway? I truly appreciate you all coming to my assistance. You saved my life. No, please think nothing of it. Just doing what comes naturally for a chivalrous man. Oh, my. Oh, please. He's a total sucker for a pretty face, isn't he? So it appears. You there, what are you doing? What? You're four people in an otherwise deserted area discussing what appears to be a confidential topic. Highly suspicious behavior. I think you're terrorists. What? Who are you calling a terrorist? If anyone's acting suspicious here, we're with a Bracer Guild, Gransel Branch. I came to the aid of the sister here, who was under attack by some monsters. What? Bracers? This gentleman speaks the truth. I came here to gather herbs when those creatures attacked me. On a related note, I'm also a bracer. I'll be facing your buddies in the ring later. Hell fair to you, martial arts. Oh, you're that guy in the martial arts competition that fights solo, right? You definitely got the muscles of a prize fighter. I'll leave you be, just this once, but the Urbe Royal Villa is close by. Wanderers and sightseers are not welcome. Just like the Whipple Building in Minneapolis. Also, sister, I think we should escort you back to Gransel now. You've already been in enough trouble as it is, from what I can see. Oh, for the love of... You've been nothing but obnoxious from the moment you started talking. Estelle, shush. We'll take care to avoid the Royal Villa, sir, so you have our apologies for any inconvenience we've caused. Very well. In the future, however, I would advise you to know your place. Mouthing off to the wrong people can be hazardous. Come on, sister, let's go. All right. Thank you again for your help. Who the hell do they think they are? They're special ops soldiers affiliated with the Royal Army's intelligence division. Skillful to be sure, but their strongest suit is their sneakiness. Their only suit, if you ask me. Wait a second. How do you know them, Zin? I ran into their team at the martial arts competition. I was introduced to them then. They're actually fighting? Why would some spy types be participating in something as public as a tournament? I guess they didn't feel it necessary to conceal their identities. Well, we should get back to the city before they decide that they'd rather fight. All right, what brings you two here anyway? Oh yeah, duh. Actually, we're looking for you. Why is that? We had a favor we needed to ask about that martial arts competition. So that's how it is, huh? Tell me something, though. Why do you want to take part in the tournament? Well, I've been kind of itching to do something like this ever since I caught those preliminary matches. You know, really throw down on some tough opponents. We're traveling all over the kingdom to help prepare us to become full-fledged racers. This would be the perfect opportunity to test ourselves and see if our training has paid off. Alright, let's do it. We can get you registered tomorrow before the tourney begins, so no worries on that score. Woohoo! Hey, are you sure you're okay with giving us an answer so quickly? Hey, it'll give you a chance to see just how skilled you are. You just watch my back. Roger that. Thank you, Zin. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. We appreciate it. It's no bother. I've been planning to enter as a solo competitor, but I suppose that having some help could improve my chances of overall victory. Naturally, once I'm in the ring, that championship's in the bag. We're still one person short of the requirement, though. Since we have to face 4-person teams, one more would give us the best possible odds. Oh, right. Yeah, I bet we could beat them without a fourth. No, if you really want to come out on top, you have to be prepared. Battles wage well before the first blow is struck. Oh, well, yeah, I guess. I wish Shara were with us, and that'd keep my spirits up. Hey, do you suppose we could ask Elnon to try getting in touch with her and roll it? I think she's kind of busy at the moment. Since Dad's not there and we're not there, the branch is pretty short-handed. Yeah, that's true. Ugh, is there someone who can partner up with us? Huh, and here I was, thinking you might never see your way clear to asking. Ugh, enter the pervert, stage left. Don't tell me you were hiding out upstairs. You're listening in on our conversation. Indeed, I heard every tragic syllable, therefore it seemed the appropriate time to make an appearance. Hey, who asked you to sit down? He was the one who was playing the piano before, wasn't he? You know him? Replace no with can't get rid of, and that about covers it. To me, I haven't even known him for that long either. Then they called me Oliver Lenheim, the wandering minstrel from Erebonia. It was Estelle and Joshua's pleasure to make my acquaintance on an earlier case, and ever since we seem to keep running into each other. I'm trying to trick him. Zin, don't listen to him. Not entirely sure what's going on, but there's no harm in introductions, I suppose. Zin Vathing, racer from Calvert and perpetual traveler of the path of Wushu. I've enjoyed your piano playing. Haha, you do me great honor, good sir. I have also heard tales of your prowess in the preliminary matches. Tell me, did you truly defeat a team of 4 entirely on your own? All I can say is that I had the good fortune of them all being rank amateurs. So what is a wandering minstrel, as you say, all of us? Wait, hold it. Oliver, I'd like for you to verify something for me. By any chance, do you have a lot of spare time on your hands? And you say that I haven't changed, good Joshua. You were ever one for the pointed questions. It has been nearly a month since I came to Gransel. I've traveled the length and breadth of the city, enjoying all the sights except the castle. Those boorish soldiers would not allow me to pass. To be certain, there are other places that I'd like to visit, but I could not bear to leave without a birthday celebration so close. In other words, you're bored. Now, what is this talk of being a man short that I happen over here? I have heard that the winner of this competition will be invited to an extravagant dinner party. Surely this can only be divine providence. Yeah, pretty much what we figured you were thinking. I had, in fact, wondered if you might invite me to join you in this tournament. You okay with that? Oh, wait, Sid, it's not that simple. I mean, you don't even know if he's any good in a fight. His specialty is orbital fire harness, right? I think the team would be pretty well served by a broad range of tactics. What? Oh my, this is a surprise. I presume you can tell from my walk and the musculature of my shoulders. That and the way your eyes move. Martial artists and swordsmen each have distinct ways that they track their surroundings. You track for a specific point on any possible target. It's characteristic of someone who's familiar with small arms. Haha, that's awesome. I see, it certainly makes sense. I'll have to be more careful in the future then. In your eyes, do I pass muster for participating in the tournament with you? Yeah, I think so. Welcome aboard. Not sure I like this. Thank you for your assistance, Oliver. Ugh, I think I'm gonna burst. Can't believe those guys are actually drinking after a meal like that. They must fill up from their legs. Well, Zin's got the constitution for it, and Oliver's just kind of a glutton. As long as it doesn't interfere with Zin's performance in the tournament tomorrow, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I guess worrying about it won't do any good. You want to go to the hotel in the North Block? Our room should be ready by now. Good evening. Welcome to the Hotel Ronbo. Were you looking to stay for the night? Yes, we're with the Bracer Guild. We were told that a room would be ready for us. Can you please confirm that? Ah, so that was for you two. Yes, we do have a reservation for the both of you. Oh, that's a relief. I'll have to say thanks to Elnod. Estelle and Joshua, correct? I'm sorry to ask, but may I please see your identification as bracers? Oh, just a second. Estelle showed the cloak, her bracer notebook. Yes, that will be fine. This is for you. 202 key. Just take the stairs up and it'll be on your left. If you have need of anything, please contact the front. Yep, this is our room. Hey, nice room. Look, you can see the Grand Arena from here. Wow, no kidding. They really didn't skimp on anything here. I guess we can use this as our base of operations, so to speak. Still the competition's over. So Joshua and I have to share this room for a while? Oh, what am I thinking? Bad thoughts, bad thoughts. Estelle? Yes, I mean, yes. Just occurred to me that this might be a little weird, but, I mean, we're family, right? Huh? I might not be as dependable as Dad is, but I'm not as good as a listener as Shara. Still, I'm your brother, and I want you to know that I'm there if you need support. If there's ever anything bothering you, I just want you to know that you can always come to me. Oh, I've been getting kind of a weird feeling from you lately. I've got this all wrong, I'm sorry. Huh, you're just so you. As smart as you are, sometimes you can be so clueless. What? Thank you, but you don't need to worry. I know I've probably been acting kind of strange lately. It's not all that serious or painful. I'm just trying to sort my feelings out, so I'll be okay. Just as long as you watch out for me. I see. Okay then, I'll keep my worry in check. In return, you let me know when you've taken care of whatever's bothering you. I won't ask you to tell me anything you're not ready to yet. Okay. Once I have everything straight, I'll be glad to tell you what's on my heart or mind. Huh? Nothing. Nor herf. It's still kind of early, but do you want to turn in? Everything that's been going on has worn me out. Yeah, we do have that match tomorrow. Let's get our stuff put away and get some shut-eye. Good morning, young ones. Good morning, Zen. Thank you for coming to meet us. Hey, it's no problem. I've been up anyway, preparing for the match today. I've been checking out the weaponsmith and visiting all the stores. I've had a busy morning. Being prepared means no regrets for you, huh? By the way, where's Oliver? Good morning, my dear companions. Oh, what is that aroma? Battle? Conflict? No. Victory? Oh, what an enchanting perfume this time of day. You just deliberately time your entrances like this? Good morning, Oliver. Morning. Looks like we're all here then. Well, let's say we go ahead and get moving. Tournament doesn't start up again until noon. It's still early, so what are we going to do to kill time? For starters, I think we should go to the equipment shop and get all our gear in order. Then perhaps do a bit of monster hunting to keep us focused. I see. A little warm-up then. Some practice and working as a team might do us some good. After all, we never all fought at each other's sides before. I'm up for it. Let's go. And once we're ready, we can head straight to the Grand Arena. I like how they're like, yeah, go level up. You're definitely going to want to do that. Which I agree. I actually really do that. It's there. Press, yeah. What the hell is the fisherman skill? Okay. This is a stealth street. Excuse me. No, it doesn't look like he's streaming now, but he probably played quite a bit. Alright, now time to go fight some monsters.
They messed with the.
How's everybody's movements? Okay, Oliver. Make sure that you have some kind of healing.
Let's move out.
Oh my god, I'm like 5 levels below. Yeah, definitely gonna need to level up. Good lord.
Enjoy the show.
Piece of cake.
Not supposed to go through.
Piece of cake.
Because it's literally only giving them 1 experience.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
Yeah, there's really only so much. You can't go towards the villa.
Enjoy the show.
Oh, there's a chest there.
You're finished. Enjoy the show.
Joshua learned Evil Eye. Ooh. Oh, the Defense 3. go towards the gate. Monsters to summon.
They messed with the.
Oh no, this just goes back to the area that I was before. Okay. And it is not all. Yeah, so it is literally just right next to the one above. It's just so hard to see monsters in this route.
They messed with.
Piece of cake.
Oh.
Let me show you the truth.
Piece of cake.
Shield 3.
They messed with the wrong guy.
South.
Oh, cool. Piece of cake.
I don't see those big fish monsters.
Enjoy the show. Enjoy the show.
Piece of cake.
Sheila, attack too. Wait, I have to look at Joshua's attack.
You're finished. Feeling lucky.
Fucked. Okay. The only thing I have is a regular attack. Nothing fast enough.
Piece of cake.
Got some attacks. Going north and south.
Enjoy the show.
Let's see, maybe I can. Let's see. I feel like I have an character that I don't really want it on. So they're not respawning. Alright.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Really don't like that I can't see. Right.
They messed with the wrong. Savor the victory. We earned it. Savor the victory. We earned it.
Okay, maybe to level 28? Very heavily implied that I should be out here leveling up.
Enjoy the show.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
We'll go for level 20. I wish there was another tower on a monster. Think we can get
They
it.
messed with the wrong guy. You're finished. Let me show you the truth.
Hey! Oh, they killed one of those. Oh, 70 for each. Wow. Really just. A couple of those
We're
guys.
good to go.
Looks like level 33 is kind of the maximum. All intents and purposes, the maximum. Which is the final area. So this should help me in case I do have to split up. Which Lord knows you keep having to split up. So yeah, let's check out their special attacks. Hey, buddy.
We're good to go.
Pretty sure Losers said you start out at level 40 in this game, so.
Enjoy the show.
What's there?
Enjoy the show.
Where did those big alligator guys get?
Nighty night.
Why did they just all of a sudden disappear? Half the things I've gotten.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Just a little bit. Me to level 8.
We're good to go.
I still have not done either of the special moves. Okay. This time, I might remember. Her new it's hard break. Hits an enemy's weak spot. Cancels parts of perhaps. And evil eye. Penetrating golden blue scares foes senses. Oh, and that can do delay.
Let's move out.
What the fuck? Okay.
Take that.
Here we go. Okay.
Savor the victory.
There we go. Okay. Alright, that should be good.
Night.
Now enemies will need like 6 or 7 experience. That makes much more sense. And is the Garoon Gate how I got over here?
Night.
I feel like I got a little lost there. Yeah, because that goes back then to Roland. And with that, does this connect over? It says it goes to the scenic.
Piece again.
Blind and didn't notice the path that connects. Or does this go around the back of the villa? Hardwood treasure chests.
Let's move out.
Was there. I think I went the right way the first time, and then I got confused.
We're good to go.
Good job. Oh yeah, and then they're locked. Here's
They messed with the wrong guy.
There's a treasure chest over here, though. Closer. Okay.
Enjoy the show.
Doubt they'd want everyone to get up to level 30. I just don't know how Ollie there is level 30. That's like, that's crazy. I don't remember him being that much better in a fight earlier. Let's see. Choose. Can I sell other stuff? What items do I have a bunch of? I sell. Oh, that only sells for 1 mirror. Okay. I just felt like I was getting a lot of There we go. Alright. Now I should be able to go to... Come on. Right. Currently at the arena, we're holding the oral martial arts. If you'd like to need a registration. Good morning. Oh, Zin, good morning. Do you feel ready for the next match at noon? I do, and I'd like to finish my registration if I may. Can you help me with that? Absolutely, I can. When I first heard the news, I thought to myself, how's he gonna fight all by himself? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you the ones from yesterday? Hey, how's it going? I'd like to register for the tournament as auxiliary members of Zin's team. Would you now? Then we'll need you to fill out these forms, please. Stella, Joshua, and Oliver filled out the required paperwork. Next to his signature, Oliver detailed a red rose for flavor. You two are members of the Bracer Guild, but according to your profile, sir, Wandering Lyric, Troubadour Extraordinaire, Ambassador of Peace, and Heart's Most Fair. There's a note under it. Shrill the extra E and don't spare the spittle. That's bizarrely coincidental. A little under 100. My dear, you need not bother with that postscript. Your diction sings. Yeah, I definitely read a lot more because of the game. And then you have to actually, get in there, the moving around, like the actual time spent in the game as well. A little bit extra. If you wish to know more, however, I'd be happy to teach you the proper reading, perhaps over tea. Eesh, that's enough of that. Thanks. You can just burn that application with fire. Not literally, of course. Thank you for your help. You're very welcome. I've finalized your team register for the tournament. I listed in as team captain with 3 auxiliary members, Estella, Joshua, and Oliver. Please remember there can be no changes or substitutions. Understood. It feels like it's all about to break loose, doesn't it? Oh yeah, do we know who our opponents are going to be? Yeah, I didn't remember how much I read last time. I thought last time I read like almost 200, but I wasn't sure. We've already determined the pairings, but to discourage wagering, we do not announce them until just before the matches begin. You can guess your opponent just prior to the match, though, by taking note of who else is sharing your ready room. Ah, so opposing teams are kept in opposing rooms, I take it. That's correct. Here, this is for you and your teammates. You received the registry card. Please show that to the staff before you enter the arena. And that should just about cover everything. Best of luck to you all. Knock 'em dead. The game. The game. Your card, please. Part of the tournament, I see. Please note that tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of the day's matches. We've made all the necessary preparations for a day of hot action. Bring it on! Excellent, excellent. Your waiting room is the blue team room, just inside the hall on the right. Right, well. Fight the whale. The blue team is on the right, so this must be the waiting room. Yeah, it has to be. Well, why don't we just relax till it's time for the match? Do you ever do anything other than relaxing? Now look at you guys, all calm and collected. It's you! We really gotta stop meeting like this. Ha, too bad for you, huh? Who are you guys again? We're the Ravens. We had all the ruin, piss in their collective penance and fear of us. Don't tell us you forgot. Guys, I was kidding. I knew you guys were in Gransley yesterday to watch your buddies fight the preliminaries. And you're back again today to pick a fight with us. Didn't you learn your lesson the last time? Hee. Okay, that's just creepy. Are you planning to participate in the no-holds-barred matches? Huh? Hey, what's with that shuck look? We won the prelims and made it here, fair and square. I don't remember you guys showing your faces before we made it halfway through either. Well, how do you like that? Not bad for amateurs. Must have been some special training, huh? God, what the hell? I had you figured for just another bunch of punks, but you've got some real spirit to you. Nice going. Well, it was nothing, really. We had the whole town pissing in their collective pants, so I think that's kind of what he was getting at. Also, I think I'm gonna make some waffles. I have a hankering for waffles, so I'll be right back. it was nothing, really. Don't be taken in by that act. Anyway, you beat us before. We ain't gonna miss our chance to get back at you. Anytime you're ready. I guess not today if you guys are in the blue team with us. Well, we're supposed to be on the other side. But you couldn't wait to confront your opponents, could you? Well, best of luck. May the better team win. Huh? Hey, let's get out of here. Yeah, the mood's all off now. Let's go get something to eat before the fight. Well, what the hell? That's just rude. Did I say something wrong? No, not at all. You really are something else. Huh? Well, don't worry about it. I'm impressed that she's so nonchalant about her own talents. Did I miss something? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's just get in the waiting room and wait for our match to start. Almost time to start. My heart feels like it's gonna break right out of my chest. Calm down. All we have to do is wait patiently until it's our turn. He'll call for us. It doesn't calm me down at all. I must apologize to everyone for the long wait, but we will now commence with the no-holds-barred matches. Without further ado, let's announce the fight card for the first bout. Southside Blue Team, Brayson Guild. Gransel Branch. Team Captain is Kurt. Northside Red Team, Royal Army. Assault Cavalry. Team Captain is First Lieutenant Chad. Okay, we're up. The Assault Cavalry is made up of the best men in the uniform. They won't be easy to beat. Good luck, guys. You just leave the heavy lifting to us. Let's go! We now begin the first match of the no-holds-barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready? Begin! Let's see how they fight. The Bracers seem to have much better equipment. Like, some of these people are only doing like 100 damage. And that's just crazy. She's just using her special movement. We're done. Yeah, this is gonna go well.
By my art, not you appear.
KO, winner is Kurtzstein.
Alright, they did it.
Liberals' braces are not to be trifled with. They all demonstrated great skill.
Indeed, they may be few in number, but one of them could likely take on 1,000 foes.
If we have to face them in a match, we'll have a tough time of it.
Great match, you guys.
Yo, nice fight. It's an honor to be told so by Zin the Immovable. It feels different from the prelim matches, much harder to stay focused. Here's the lineup for the second match. Southside Blue Team from the Calvert Republic, captained by Martial Arts Master Zin. Northside Red Team, Raven, captained by Deem.
That's us.
And look who we're facing. Facing such a lout ought to prove most interesting indeed. Alright, to the arena. Okay, time to kick some ass. I never thought we'd get a chance of revenge so soon. I guess the goddess smiles at everyone at least once. You may have found our weakness before, but we've been through some insane training since then. Time to let you see the results. Ha!
They got spirit at least. I hope you're not expecting us to take it easy on you. Mr. Spears is still a little livelier than usual. I'd almost call her attitude manly. She hears you saying that, I'm not helping.
Alright, it's just about time. This begins the second holds bar match of the competition. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready? Begin! Okay. I got a lot of health.
You're finished. Let me show you the true takedown.
Damn.
Take that.
We're good to go.
Oh, that was close. Fuck. Okay. Fucking instant KO shit. So annoying.
Take that.
We're good to go.
shit, that's not gonna work. Right,
Savor the victory.
there we go. They were strong. Yeah.
It's actually pretty surprising. KO, winner is in Steve. Damn it, lost again. He's too damn tough. Shit. Nah, don't get so discouraged. To be honest, I'm impressed. You gave us a good run for Amira. I agree. You're a lot stronger than when we fought in the Marine Lighthouse. Really? I don't really remember it too well. I wouldn't know, but it seems we all gave it all we had. I think we can all return to the waiting rooms with our heads held high. I never thought those delinquents would ever fight that hard for anything. This goes to show you that change is the only constant in life. I watched the fight closely. It wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Thank you. I like to think that their change of heart is born of a desire to follow my shining moral example. Why, you really think so? Would you quit with your bullshit? You don't even know their situation. You don't even really know who we're talking about. The moment one falls in love is as quick as infinity itself. You're not normal, are you? Here's the lineup for the third match. Southside, blue team, from the Royal Army's 3rd Regiment, captained by 1st Lieutenant Rail. Okay, that's our cue. Let's show 'em how it's done, people. Aye, aye, sir. Northside red team, the Kapua family, aka the Sky Bandits, captured by Don Kapua. Huh? The Kapuas? The name rings a few bells. How in the world did they get to go out? We have a unique match for you. Somewhat notorious, always in the news. They are the Kapua family, the Sky Bandits, who terrorize the Bose region. Today they present themselves to you in a physical display of contrition, eager to fight in a fair and honest manner. In doing so, they hope to atone for all the problems they've caused the kingdom's citizens. They wish to make amends in the foremost with their hearts as they take the field. Well, thanks to the sponsorship of Duke Danon, they're here to show you their remorse. We hope you enjoy their shocking matchup and first ever public apology in tournament history. You know, I somehow get the feeling this new team play rule was enacted so those criminals couldn't participate. The Duke is certainly a generous man. This is no laughing matter. I kind of expected something crazy, but this is just... Can I have your attention, please? We now begin the third match. Take your positions. Again. KO, winner is Dawnstein. Oh, they won. Well, they are pretty strong. If worse comes to worse and they actually win the championship, then what? But they actually invite pirates in the castle for a dinner party. Oh, to be a fly on the wall for that little soiree. Soiree. We need to make sure that it doesn't come to that. Regardless, this means that we have a tough opponent to deal with. Damn it, I can't believe those thugs got the better of us. Well, don't get so depressed. They're used to fighting as a group, that's all. It's not their strength so much as our weakness, which means we need to do some more training when we get back to our unit. Here's the lineup for the fourth match. Southside Blue Team from the Border Garrison 7th Regiment, captained by 1st Lieutenant Byrne. Looks like you're up. This is the last fight of the day, so you better make it count. Understood. We'll give them 12 guns of hell, Army style. Let's do this, people. Yes, sir. First Side Red Team from the Royal Army Intelligence Division, captained by the 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Hey, it's them! Lieutenant Lawrence. Wasn't he the one who... We now begin the fourth match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin. Yeah, they have so much speed. KO, winner is Lawrence's team. Holy, that was a massacre! Impressive. Even though they were a man short in the prelims, I figured they'd have another join in. I guess they have an ace in the hole. Estelle, Joshua, and I are also aces in the same hole, man, since we too missed the preliminaries. Haha, perhaps that bodes well for us. The trick is to come late. That fighting style. Huh? Joshua, what's wrong? It can't be, but... Joshua! Oh, I'm okay, no need to worry. I was just kind of taken aback at how good that guy's swordsmanship is. But really? I'm impressed. You've got a good eye, Joshua. And that concludes our first day of full contact matches. Today's winners were Kurt's team, Don's team, Zin's team, and Lawrence's team. Who among them will be crowned the king of fighters? Stay with us to find out. Receive 2,000 Mira, or 20,000 Mira cash prize. Nice. Alright then, 2 days down, 2 days to go. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we're moving on to the next round. Of course. Seriously though, we've got some really tough opponents left to face. Our fellow guild members plus the Sky Bandits. True, we can't afford to let our guard down. Oh come now, what truly is there for us to be concerned over? We have built this dream together to stand strong forever. Nothing is going to stop us now. My fist is going to stop you if you don't stop spouting nonsense and take this seriously. Well, positive thinking isn't a bad thing. We gotta keep each other's spirits up for today so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. So, in the interest of that, I'm going to the bar. What about you guys? For my part, I would most graciously join you. We should go report it at the guild. Assuming we're excitement. Yeah, maybe. Sorry, Zin. We'll have to take a rain check. Alright, goodbye for now, then. Meet up again tomorrow morning in the hotel lobby. Au revoir, my dear pussycats. Okay, so off to the guild. Right, and it wouldn't hurt to try getting some information from around town, too. Like, what exactly? Check you two out. You got time to just stand around? Oh, hi there. You guys must be tired from today. Don't start acting all cocky on us. Last time we didn't have a whole lot of time to train properly. Next time, though, we'll win. You want to do this again? It's fine. If we have another chance, we'll be happy to have a rematch. Hey, Stealth, don't you think you're being a little hasty? Oh, what's the big deal? If we keep up with our own training, we'll be fine. Huh. Aren't you the optimistic little twerp? Here, take this. See if Grancel Sewer Key A. What's this? Looks like an extremely old key. It will open the barred-off passage in the west block. Leads to a huge underground sewer system. We get that key by pure chance, so we go down there every day to explore. There's a ton of really tough monsters in there, so you better make sure you're absolutely ready. Well, Hey, don't get us wrong. Losing you just piss us off is all. Listen, you better win that tournament. Don't accept any less. We'd say what we came to say, so we'll see you later. We'll see you later. Okay, so what was that about? I think they were trying to show us that they're rooting for us. Maybe they're telling us to use the sewers to train ourselves before the big match. I guess that makes sense. Maybe they really have turned over a new leaf. Maybe they just like your manly nature. After all, you are the most violent person I've ever met. Manly? Violent? What are you trying to say, Joshua? Well, whatever. I say we should accept whatever goodwill is offered. It's late, though. I think we should wait before we go underground. Give it a try before tomorrow's match. Okay, let's stop in at the guild then and report to Elnon. Currently, there's nothing to report. Estelle Joshua, congratulations on your victory. Thank you. Wait, how do you know already? Grant already reported in, so how was it? Honestly, it felt more like surviving than actually winning. Joshua explained that there were Sky Bandits and Special Op teams. I see, I've heard that the Sky Bandits were given special permission to participate, but I must admit I'm surprised to hear about the Special Ops, particularly that their leader is so powerful. The team was pretty tough, but the commander was like on a whole different level together. He moved like a cat and was swinging that huge sword around like it was a toy. I barely believe he was human the way he was fighting. Yeah, what she said. Elnon, what do you know about Second Lieutenant Lawrence's personal history? Nothing, I'm afraid. The intelligence division is new, and Colonel Richards suppressed all information regarding them since their official inspection. That includes information on the lieutenant. Drat. Joshua, you seem pretty caught up with that guy in red. Is there something we should be watching out for? No, we just need to know who we're facing, that's all. Anything that gives us an edge in the tournament. Ah, good point. Knowing your enemy is the best way to beat him, after all. Actually, this doesn't concern the lieutenant exactly. Today at noon, a military patrol vessel arrived at the landing port. Its passenger was the colonel's right-hand woman, Captain Amalthea. That is news. Captain Amalthea, is that the sneaky fox-faced woman? That witch who used Tita to threaten the professor? She's traveling through all of the major cities. Her arrival was unexpected. It caused all civilian airship lines to run late. Yeah, that doesn't bode well. She's a real Christy Gnome type. Tour of the major cities? Sounds like a cover for her to hunt down the professor. We got all branches investigating her trip very carefully. We'll let you know as soon as we learn anything. You just focus on the tournament for now. You bet. Thank you so much for all your help. Who else I'd go to talk to?
if they actually don't need me to talk to someone. So you're finally back. You sure know how to keep a fellow waiting. Hey, I know that. Hey, I know that, boys. Good to see you, Niall. How have you been? Don't tell me you came here just to see little old us. Okay, then, I won't tell you. I'm doing interviews with the attorney contestants for my article. Figured you folks would be my best bet for getting the inside story. I was hoping I'd get a chance to ambush you in an interview at the hotel. You're right to cut at your job, you know that? Well, it's not that we're not glad to see you, but this is you we're talking about. What's your angle? Hunting for the next big story, I'll bet. Ha! You wound me to the quick, kid. I've been like a big brother to you. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. And now you think of me as nothing but a news hound? We know you're nothing but a news hound. Not to mention, the age difference is a little much for us to think of you as a brother. Oh, shut it. If that's how you're gonna be, then I'm leaving. You're coming with me. I wouldn't mind a little night air before bed. Good, we're halfway there then. There's this quaint little eatery right next door to where I work. It's the perfect place to sit and talk. Hey, this is a nice place. It feels less like a bar and more like a coffee shop. That might explain the smell of coffee. I hear the owner started up this place as a hobby. The brew here is amazing. Plus, he took some advice from someone later on and added curry rice to the menu. Curry with authentic spices. I just like the atmosphere out here, though. Personally, have a seat. Well, let's get this interview started. And not so fast. We were just in that big match, so we're pretty damn hungry, and I'm not about to smell food without eating food. Dinner does sound lovely right about now, actually. Ugh, damn kids. Fine, I'll buy you dinner, and while you're stuffing your face, you give me the exclusive any news you found. And there's the bitch. By the way, isn't Dorothy with you today? Nah, I gave her something else to work on. Now come on, inside with the both of you. Oh, the food in here sure is spicy. Tasty, though. Nothing beats ribs covered in sauce with some potatoes that are cooked just right. I like a good cup of coffee after a meal myself. I've always heard it's difficult to make it well. Bah, way to eat up a man's paycheck, you guys. I don't know how I'm supposed to afford all this on a reporter's salary. No, it was a great meal, and great meals don't come cheap. Okay, now, you were saying something about an interview? I could write a story about extortion. Moving on. There ain't been much to confirm that the Queen's really taken ill after the Guardsmen went all terrorist. What I need is some clear info that hasn't been gone over and cleaned up by the army. I heard a little from Dorothy about the kidnapping in Zeiss. Look, let me get right to the point. I know you've got Colonel Richard by the proverbial tail. I just need to know how hard you're holding on. Way to be blunt there. Sounds like you've already figured out an awful lot. I knew he was crooked. Before that interview in our magazine bumped up his popularity, he wasn't really well known or worth paying attention to. Seems like this guy's been planning his moves every step of the way. Right now, we can't say for sure that he's planning some kind of treason against the throne, but it does look like he's manipulating the Duke somehow. Duke Danan. He's taking advantage of the Queen's poor health and acting like he owns Grancel Castle, alright? What I don't get is why none of the military bigwigs are making their move. Well, about that. What do you think, Joshua? Should we tell him? We could definitely use some fresh intel ourselves. As long as he scratches our backs, let's scratch his. Hey, now, you two know something, don't you? We would have told you sooner, but anything we say from here on out has to be completely off the record. I hope you're ready for this. Oh, shit, I'm really not gonna like this, am I? Fine, say what you're gonna say. You said you were ready for this. That's just... no way. Are you really serious? I'm afraid so. The special ops soldiers were behind the Sky Bandit incident as well as the arson. Not to mention the kidnapping of the kingdom's greatest scientific mind. General Morgan is at the top of the chain of command, and even he's basically under arrest. All the terrorist-style activities are being made out to look like the Guardsmen are doing it. Okay, enough. You made your point. Damn it all, I can't even report a war to this. The Army censors already have their stamp all over the latest issue. They did their work at the final printing stage. Really? I'm left with nothing to cover except for this damn tournament. Hey, wait a minute, you do have something up your sleeves, don't you? That's why you're in the tournament. The con. You could say that. We can't give you all the details on our current request. Yeah, Stella's got a lot of personality. I think,
I think all the characters are pretty fun. They feel very, This is the thing about Falcom, all the characters feel like humans, which I know is like, feels kind of silly to say, but they feel like they have their own personal lives. Like they feel like they're consistently consistent. Like they always act like themselves and they have emotions on situations, and it's not just like, sometimes they just say random ass shit that doesn't make any sense for their character. Like that almost never happens, which some good editing. We do, however, think that we need to make a move just to break the deadlock. For video games, it is absolutely that low. Final Fantasy was probably one of the better progenitors of that, because Dragon Quest was like, there wasn't really a lot of personality. Like, none of the characters had that much personality, so it didn't really matter if they were consistent or not. And then Final Fantasy had the workings of it, but they never quite got there. And a lot of other earlier RPGs basically had they had stories, but they didn't really have a lot of character personality. So like, introducing personality into games is difficult because of how much space it can take up on the disc, or on the cartridge, I should say, until you get to like, because even like Chrono Trigger, it's really good, but they don't actually say as much as maybe you might think. And they're a little bit more stereotypical. So you have like, oh, that's a nerdy person. Yes, this is the localization is also very well done. I think it was later than that. Is that right? When was Trails in the Sky localization? $2014, I think. I'm looking at something. Yeah. I don't know. I should not even look at this, honestly. Nothing is going to make me more upset than people online complaining about how they don't like the fact that they added personality to the characters. It's like, you Google it, and then it's just like people on fucking Steam, well, the Steam forums and Reddit just being like, this isn't a literal translation for word, and it's like, dog, I don't think you know anything about translations. There are so many, like, especially for in Japanese, there are so many in-jokes and puns that they make that are name specific, like word specific, because Japan has a shitload of puns. So that, like, you have to sort of retranslate that to, I don't know. Weird. Yeah, I would take more personality. Even bad translations that have a lot of personality can be much more enjoyable to play. That's like Legend of Dragoon. Oh my god.
So there is that exact example, kind of. The original translation is like super goofy and really not very good, and a lot of stuff doesn't really make sense because of it. But there is a retranslation that someone did, but it's like so literal and so dry and so boring that it's like, okay, I guess the worst translation was actually better. So I don't know what people play video games for sometimes, and I'm also worried that some of those people just skip past all the dialogue, because that does happen in some RPGs, which I don't understand that. Because, like, why not just play like a platformer or something? Why play something that has dialogue that you read? I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird one. Especially with Final Fantasy XIV. That's the one that perplexes me the most. But you don't say. All right then. Since I can't do anything as a reporter, I might as well pitch in. I'll see what I can dig up. I've got a few sources with fingers in places the guild would never go. Yeah, for sure. There's always gray areas. I would say if the creator weighs in and then they say that something is like, oh, this is like a missed joke or something like that, I would say to respect their opinion. But if they don't weigh in and it's just fans doing it, then it's like, well, you know. If you're designing to do something off of your own free time with a group of friends to translate a game for free, I think you get to do whatever you want. Does that mean people will like it? No, but like, you can do whatever you want, really. Professional ones, I mean, these are professional translations that I haven't really had any issues with, honestly. I hate looking. Why did I even look at fan stuff? I was just trying to figure out when the localization happened. And then I see stuff about, this is why it's best to just go in blind and not to look at anything ever. To just look at fan art and leave it at that. Fucking. Because now I'm thinking about how, like, why would, like, their main example was Estelle, that she's just, like, too quirky. And it's like, well, that's fun, though. Why would you... That'd be a big help. Doing anything to oppose the military is going to be a risky proposition, you know. Are you sure you're okay with this? Let me deal with that. Now's as good a chance as ever to prove that the pen really is mightier than the sword. Right? I know. It's like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna guess that it's probably a dude writing that, because you just know that anytime a woman has any personality, it's like, they're actually kind of fucking stupid. And I hate that person because they don't just talk about how cute they are and, like, I don't know. But again, that's just like one guy's opinion, and then you read a couple other people who agree, and it's like, okay, that's probably 99% of people who play the game are just fine with it. I mean, yeah, voice actor Sean Connery does a lot. Niall! Understood, thank you. Yeah, just leave it to me. So, what do you want more information on? Info about the Amish movements would be good. Would knowing whether or not all the Royal Guardsmen have been arrested, and also where General Morgan is being held. Got it. All stuff that I've been thinking about too. We'll check them out. Anything else? Maybe some background info on someone in the intelligence division? Huh? You mean like a background check? Colonel Richard, Captain Alamathea, and Second Lieutenant Lawrence. If we have to face any of them, the more we know, the better our odds. If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. And you can bet that the Colonel's working on the same principle. He'll probably be watching the fights tomorrow and the next day. You think you can manage it, Niall? I do know a few Army folks. I can't get you anything classified, but I might be able to scare up that profile info. Okay then, I'll see what I can do. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. Just gotta get down to business, the Sean Connery comes out. I think I can manage that.
We appreciate it. Hey, don't sweat it. You pay me back by winning that championship and filling me in on what you hear at the dinner party. Ah, our friggerish march. We'll do everything we can. Afterward, Estelle and Joshua returned to their hotel room, where they retired early for the night. The next morning... Well, we all seem accounted for. Shall we be off? Our match is in the afternoon, just like yesterday, so we're free to do as we please in the meantime. We can stop by and get our equipment set up, and maybe even work in a little monster killing on the way. Oh, that's what you're after. I know exactly where to go. Estelle told them about the key to the sewers. You don't say. That's mighty interesting. I hear there's some tough monsters down there, so maybe they'll prove to be worthy opponents. A Byzantine labyrinth snaking out beneath the jeweled city. My adventurous bosom strains its corset strings. I have no problem with that, provided that we have time. I think the entrance is just at the edge of Western Block's residential district. And, like, Oliver is fucking crazy, and I love it. Oliver is a bit of a kook. I never know what the hell he's... whatever he's getting at. And you know that's not in the original, like... Or, you know, maybe not in the same way, so that's like... Ah, man. People need to have more fun. They need to let go. Everyone needs to just let go, okay? Yeah, that localizer was going fucking crazy. Okay, there we go. Okay, now time to train in the sewers. Let's go straight.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Who wouldn't love a few Quaaludes?
Savor the victory. We earned it.
I think I'm gonna need to be up to level 30.
Savor the victory. We earned it. Let's move out.
Hey, the big man's back. www.thekidfrombrooklyn.com. You ever see them signs on the highway billboards years ago? I'd walk a mile for a camel, or they used to have cigarette commercials. The guy used to say I'd walk a mile for a camel. Well, let me tell all you young people out there, the big man would walk 20 miles for a Quaalude. Let me tell you.
No, I've never seen
That
this.
was the drug back there in the late 70s and 80s. Quaaludes. The good old Aurora 714, and they changed it to lemon. I tell you, I wish I had a couple of them fucking lemons now. That was the best fucking drug ever made. It was so fucking good, the government took them off the fucking market because they were putting the fucking drug dealers out of fucking business. Non-narcotic, non-addictive, bring back the fucking Quaaludes. You can take all the fucking cocaine, marijuana, and all them fucking designer drugs they make today and stick them up your fucking ass. They Think about it! This is the big man, the voice of the people!
Okay, I have got to send that to my wife. That is so funny. Okay. The big man, the Brooklyn boy! Honestly, beautiful. Oh. Where the fuck am I?
Nighty night, friends.
Okay.
Enjoy the show.
I mean,
Move out.
I don't think this is a secret. I have done quite a number of drugs in my life, and Quaaludes, unfortunately, I was never able to do. They were out by the time I was in college, fortunately, but I had done them. I would let you know they are, but I can only imagine that that was some good shit. The look on that man's face, that's how you know it's like, oh yeah, fuck yeah. I mean, yeah. I know it too. You see it in The Wolf of Wall Street too, and it's like, you know that the director had done them before, Martin Scorsese, because like, he's like, the way that he describes them, like, they sound pretty fucking good. You thought you were on the moon!
We're finished. We're good to go.
Like, that's a beautiful description.
Piece of cake.
I'm so fucking lost. Yeah. Gonna Kamehameha here? Holy shit!
Savor the victory. We earned it.
When did he get that move? Exterminated monsters, Bransel Sewers, West Block. Okay, cool. Also, I'm gonna try to not think about this too much. But like, oh, excuse me. If there's a joke that doesn't land, like one or two jokes. You know, I mentioned it like in Rick and Morty, or not Rick and Morty, High and Life. But High and Life just didn't really make me chuckle. And that was probably, you know, that was a lot more misrate. But like, if you genuinely are enjoying something, and I don't know, it just is so weird to let like a handful of incidents completely ruin your time for something that you claim to really enjoy. I don't know.
Maybe I'm, or especially if the thing in the game is ignorable that you don't like. I don't know. Again, I'm probably still overthinking this, but it just weirds me out that some people will let. Oh, which episode? Is the one with the really weird animation?
Piece of cake.
The one where they go see Finn's mom? That island's or a different one? Oh yeah. Yeah, Finn's dad and that whole, yeah. Wish I was back to the start. Okay, so that is the start. Okay. How do you guys keep missing?
We're good to go.
I can see that being an annoying portion, yeah. What's up?
Let's move out.
And yeah, that's the portion that you was able to recognize. That's like why you were feeling off about that episode. I'm assuming. Yeah, I mean, and that can definitely happen, you know. That used to happen to me. Yeah, that it's just like one portion, and like, you know, it could have been a mistake. It could have been, you know, it's really hard because animation has so much going on at any given time. But yeah, I see. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
Nighty night.
That it just draws too much attention to itself because of the place in the episode it is in, which just makes you more distracted than you normally feel like you would be. Yeah. And I think it's doubly difficult. Go ahead, your thought there. But I think sometimes it can be doubly difficult because we're grading it on a curve, and that curve is like finale of that
Let's move out.
arc or the finale of the whole show? I love the arc. Yeah, I mean, I guess the hard part with that, again, what I was gonna go back to, is that it is grading on a curve, because it's like, oh, well, I expect better of Adventure Time. I think sometimes that can be a little difficult. Sags.
Let's move out.
Because it's like, well, the whole show is still very, very highly rated in your book, but that one portion of that episode really sucked, or that, you know, and you have said on multiple occasions that you're definitely more of an ending person, that if the ending of something doesn't really work for you, it kind of throws you off your whole game, which I definitely don't feel that way as much, but I could see how that could happen. Especially the end of an arc. Sorry, but as a partner, I'm end-orientated. When will... if we get together, are you gonna stick it out to the end? Because if not, I'm not interested. Almost them butts. That was the other joke I was thinking of, but I let that go. Is there another sewer key?
Piece of cake.
I think level 30 is probably good. Level 28. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's what the writing process is all about.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Alright, I think that's good. So, I want to go into that man's house. I mean, you gotta. Yeah. I mean, even if you're doing an episode all on your own, there's still editors and there's still consistent, you know, consistency checkers, and like, there's also the people who have to, that one guy's job who has to check, like, if anything that's in that episode that they wrote contradicts things from past episodes. That's a crazy fucking job. That's like autism the job. Yeah. The voice director, yeah, that's why you just have a lot of directors on set doing all their different things. I'd like to be typed through. Yeah, it takes a lot of work and a lot of money to make the good projects. Yeah, did you ever end up watching Knights of, oh god, what is it? Knights of Guinevere or whatever? The one on YouTube? Yeah, a lot of the problems with sound mixing is... Well, there are just problems with sound mixing. But it's something that I brought up before, is that when people are mixing audio, a lot of the times they're doing it on professional headphones. And like, professional headphones have different, you know, drivers for... What's that word? Different drivers for each channel. So if you're doing that and you're mixing things professionally on like well-to-do headphones, you can like, it might sound right, and it'll sound right when it's mixed to like 5.1 audio, but then if you're playing it out of your TV speakers, it'll sound like dog shit. Because everything is just going off of 2 channels. Audio that's supposed to be separated into 5 separate channels is just into 2, just left and right, and that's like, I brought it up before, you either need to get really good headphones to watch content, or you need a surround sound system. That's my... It's technically they're separated into, or they're combined into 6 channels, because then there's also the bass. Oh my god, and bass sounds fucking terrible without an actual subwoofer. Master said, welcome to the Grand Arena. Please note that the tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls. Yeah, let's go. Excellent, excellent. Your waiting room is on the blue team room, just inside the hall on the right. Fight well. Yeah, or just get a sound bar. Oh, there you are. Hi, Dorothy. Short time no see, seeing as how we only just saw each other in sights. Yeah, I know. I never dreamed of meeting again in this life. I mean, since you got in so much trouble after you boarded that factory ship. So much trouble? Well, how this bears investigation. Whoa, wait, Dorothy. Can we maybe save that conversation for later? Huh? Anyway, I was gonna say, your friends here look kind of familiar. Yeah, they should, probably. It is kind of strange that they, yeah. The hard part is that you might have to depend on your TV's audio modes, and that fucking sucks. I hate TV audio modes that are like dialogue booster, because a lot of TVs have that as an option. But then, yeah. Yes, the TV is combining the 5 into 2. Or whatever device you're watching on. Yeah, sort of. Older television was generally mixed to only have, well, I mean, it could be mixed into 5 channels, but when it was airing on TV, it only had 2, because a lot of, like, the boxes that you would get for, like, cable only had that, and, you could only get, LR through, coax, or that's what they would send through coax. So that kind of became that wasn't a problem back then, but as soon as streaming started, they just were mixing things in like full 5.1 audio, and I think because that's like what it could output. Yeah, it's a problem that everything now, we're so far into the future with audio technology, but that also puts us in the past because people who don't have a soundbar or don't have surround sound get lost. Yeah. It's kind of... And that's why I do think that we're at a point where if you don't have that, a soundbar or something, or good headphones do it too. And good headphones nowadays, you can get them for like $50. Like, it's not crazy expensive. But yeah, we're too far in the future with too many people in the past with televisions. Even high-end TVs will have like 3 channels, maybe. Let's see here. Speakers on LG C5. Let's see. So LG C series, very good televisions, and let's see. They have a 2. Okay, so it has 2.2 channels. So they 40-watt built-in speaker with downfiring drivers. Clear dialogue, though not very deep bass. It supports Dolby Atmos. That's kind of crazy that it has Dolby Atmos supported in there. That makes almost no sense. What's a highest selling TVs? I don't know if that's 6 best TVs. Best selling smart TVs. I was gonna try to look at like what's the audio mixing situation on like, okay, $200 television, Toshiba 50-inch, at least per Best Buy. If I look at the audio for this guy, and I dropped off, and the baby dimensions, display, features, connectivity, compatibility, audio. Okay, yeah, 2 speakers, 16 watts, which is really low too. Yeah, so like the best selling TVs are only gonna have 2 channels. You'd have to get at least something with like at least like a $600 TV. Wow, they really have a lot of TVs for like $200. That's crazy. TVs are crazy nowadays. I can't, like, you can get a 60-inch TV for like $200. That's fucked up. I don't know how I feel about that. But then you sacrifice, well, then you have to buy a Roku TV or a Fire TV, and I hate those so much. Especially Fire TVs. They can fucking eat my ass. I fucking hate Fire TVs. Roku TVs are bad enough. Fire TVs go straight to hell. I hate Fire Sticks. I hate Amazon. I hate that whole thing. Okay, yeah, Samsung. Let's see what the Samsung audio is, because Samsung's also a higher end TV specification. Audio. Yeah. In a higher end TV, still only 2 channels. Yeah. So yeah, not so good. Okay, I do think my wife is going to be going to bed here in a second, so I will be back in a little bit to continue my playing.
Alright, I'm back. Truly. What a day. Now it's just me. Maybe a user named Carnicade, but oh yeah. No, Carnicade's in here. We'll just keep going. It's so fucking cold. I seem to recall encountering you once in the city of Bose. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, my uniquely charming lady. We passed by each other near the hot spring. Oh, I remember now. It's the drink and run guy in the Bear in Eastern clothing. So, Stella, are you and Joshua fighting alongside these two in the competition? Yep, that's right. Warren Zinn's team, the Bear in Eastern clothing, as you put it. So what about you? Are you covering the event for the newspaper? Well, until yesterday, I was working on another story. Mal told me this morning that I should check out the martial arts competition to see you guys. You're as strong as he said you were. This is gonna make for some great pictures. I said, I hope so. Yeah, isn't Niall with you? No, I guess he had something important to check up on. I think he was up all night. He was up all last night, resting with a bunch of papers or something. He told me today that he's gonna talk to an old acquaintance. I see. He wanted me to pass a message on to you. He wants you to come by the editorial department this evening. Whatever it is, he made it sound serious. Okay. You know what? I should grab the new blanket. Like last time, that helped a lot. Okay. All right. Okay. There we go. All right. Just gotta find which end is which. Where is this guy plugged? Okay. Okay. I should put this other blanket on top of that one. Alright, that should help. We'll go into today's matches. Ah, serious conversation, my old nemesis. Don't let it get you down. Meow. Oh, would you stop? It doesn't even have anything to do with you. How very cruel, Estelle. And after our passions burned so strongly together just yesterday, am I merely refuse to be discarded when circumstance affords me no immediate use? Would you please stop talking like that? Wow, Estelle, I had no idea. Isn't he a little old for you, though? He's talking about the tournament, but you're better off just ignoring everything he says either way. I'm gonna go ahead and find a good seat so I can get the best shots. I'll be rooting for you guys. Good luck. She's quite the unique sort of girl, isn't she? Between her and Oliver, I just get so drained. That just means we're relieving your stress before the match. She is a pretty skilled photographer. Most of the photographs that have been published in the liberal news lately were taken by her. Impressive. In that case, we'll have to make sure that our fight is one worth taking pictures of. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know who we're facing, but we need to get psyched. We need to get psyched. Oh, they're late. The match is due to start soon, so where's the other team? It's kind of strange. Maybe something's holding them up, or... Come on, get a move on. We're moving. Quit rushing us, alright? Why do things have to turn out like this? Come on, bro. Don't get all sad on us now. We need to keep our spirits in case we end up fighting them today. What? You? So is your team? Huh, I should have known they wouldn't show up in a timely fashion. Guess we won't be fighting you lot today after all. Huh, looks like you got lucky this time. I'd been hoping we'd get matched up with you so we could give the she-man there a lesson. Oh, you did not. Hey, no idle chatter. Or did you forget that it's only by his gracious generosity that you're even in this competition? Calm down, soldier. You don't need to worry about this. Have we not been well behaved so far? I just hope you decide to keep that up till you go back to jail. Don't even talk to them. You don't make any trouble, and we won't make any trouble for you. I don't think there'll be a problem. They want to clobber us tomorrow, after all. I think you know this, but there's a full company of soldiers here at security detail. Don't even start imagining that you have any chance of escaping. We know already. We're not idiots.
You guys are a real eyesore, so why don't you just go already?
You little. Don't let this kid provoke you. Just don't try any funny business.
Hey, what's going on? How'd you guys wind up in a martial arts competition?
Is it really because Duke Danan allowed it? Yeah, it seems that way. He supposedly called for us specifically to participate. The better we do, the lighter a sentence gets.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's a little strange for constitutional monarchy.
It seems the Duke is a mischievous sort.
Well, you won't see us complaining. I'd rather work off my sentence than spend it in prison. But then, that's not the only reason.
What's that supposed to mean? Ah, shut it. It ain't any of your business anyhow. Matters to us. So if you're not here to fight us, then are you here to take on the special ops soldiers?
What? How? Damn straight we are. They were supposed to be our allies and they screwed us over. They used us to help expand the intelligence division's influence, then tossed us aside.
We're idiots, plain and simple.
We got double crossed. That really sucks.
Yeah, I suppose so. Come to think of it, I even feel kind of bad for you guys. Listen, we don't want your damn pity. You owe us, and don't you forget it. Huh? What do you mean by that? Don't you remember the last time we met? It'd be a bad thing if you know who found out that you snuck into a Laced Fortress, right?
Oh. I don't like those jerks too much either, so we didn't say anything about you. Haha, you ought to thank us.
Indeed, thank you for keeping it to yourselves. It certainly sounds interesting. I'd love to hear more. You hush, it was nothing.
Whoops, I hate to interrupt, but I think we're starting short. I must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the second day of the martial arts competition. Let's start out by announcing the fight card for the 5th match. Southside, blue team. From the Calvert Republic, captained by martial artist Master Zin. Northside, red team from the Brazier Guild, Branson Ridge, Kurtstein. Here we go. We're going to actually be fighting against Carter's crew. This won't be easy. We need to make sure that we don't get in Zin's way. No need to be so cautious. Your assistance will be just as good as any full-fledged bracer. All we need to do is focus on winning.
Right.
We'll do our best.
Let us be off to glory. Hey guys, so you made it. Hi, rookies. Hi, you two. We gave as good as we got.
Zin the Immovable. I always wanted to go up against you at least once. What do you say we see if my sword can match up to your skill? Fine by me, but just to warn you, I'm not big on pulling my punches.
I was hoping to fight in the final round. I guess we'll see whose fate favors today. On one hand, you have an advanced group of veteran bracers. On the other hand, a talented group of novice bracers and one genius performing musician. Imagine even Ideos herself might have difficulty in guessing the outcome.
We now begin the 5th match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin.
You're finished. Let me show you the truth. Fall again as windswept snow. By my art, calming as ocean
Oh,
waves.
bullshit. Okay.
By my art, fall again as windswept snow.
What? Why didn't he just move? Oh god, that's not what I want to do at all. Okay.
By my art, not you appear. By my art, calming as ocean waves. Take that! By my art, not you appear.
How does this missing happen sometimes? I just don't. I just, oh my god.
We're good to go.
By my art, calming as ocean
Like, it'll just
waves.
happen randomly where I missed again! What was that about? Oh my god. That's crazy. That is so crazy.
By my art, not you appear.
We're good to go.
By my art, calming as ocean waves.
winner is Zinstein. Ah, nicely done. I never thought that Zin the Immovable was really that capable. You guys are no slouches yourselves. I don't think I'd have won if not for the others backing me up. Oh, and we win. Yeah, not sure how though. Oh, don't be so modest. You may have had Zin with you, but you each pulled your own weight. Whew. I knew fighting Sheriff students was going to be tough, but I had no idea the black-haired kid would be such a tough cookie. And then I was thinking that girl was going to put me to sleep. Perhaps later we can discuss each other's strengths over a glass of wine. Oh, give it a rest. Oh, well, not bad at all. No kidding, that was a pretty exciting match. Hey, I suppose it wasn't too bad. Why, thank you. So what's the deal? Why are you guys congratulating us? You got a fever or something? We're not congratulating you, you little punk. It's just that it'd be annoying to lose so easy to the group that drove us up a wall. You have a snappy comeback for everything, don't you? Go on, Estelle. Thank you very much. I know a lot's happened between us, and still you cheered us on. We appreciate it. What? I'm trying to tell you that we're not cheering you on. Next up is the 6th match. Southside Blue Team with Sky Bandits, aka the Kapua family. Captured by Bloodun from the Royal Army Intelligence Division. Alright, it's finally time. Having two those sneaky assholes a lesson. Maybe this is how it was destined to play out. Our fingers are crossed for you. Good luck. Watch out for the commanding officer. Keep him pinned down, you'll have a fighting chance. Okay. I mean, shut up. It's none of your business anyway. Yo, little Mr. Master Bender, I've been waiting for a chance to pay back what I owe you. Yeah, we really ought to thank the dude for this chance. What's so damn funny? You're orphans of the Kapua family, one of Erebonia's ruined noble families. You lost your territory to a corrupt merchant, only survived by taking to air piracy. I was thinking about what a touching story that is. What the hell? How do you know about that? Did you forget that we're part of the intelligence division? You'd be better off abandoning your little quest for revenge and just serving your time quietly. It does seem that you're trying to go straight, at least. You what? You sure do love to run your mouth, don't you? Time for you to chase a few Warble-powered bullets. We'll now begin the 6th match of the no-holds-barred tournament. Okay. Fabulous mom. Today we can use bomb. KO, winner is Lawrence's team. Oh man, they lost. They did pretty well at first. It all fell apart when that fellow in red started in on it, though. Definitely not an opponent to be trifled. I don't think he was even trying as hard as he could. Can't get a decent read on his real strength. Please tell me you're joking. No, I think it's the truth. That last technique just didn't feel like it was even all that focused. We still got plenty we haven't seen yet. That's just crazy. I'm sorry, guys. Don't try to cheer us up, please. We got slaughtered. Damn it, if my support tactics weren't so worthless. It wasn't your fault. I'm the one who wasted all that energy on attacks that didn't do anything. Well, hey, sometimes it comes down to more than just who's stronger. We're gonna get it back for you. We fight tomorrow. What? Make it sound so simple. I'm not fond of promising what I'm not sure I can deliver. Battle has to be one in the mind before you be one in the flesh. What a fine saying. 'Tis as if you and Estelle speak with the same mind, but you, sir, with a more golden tongue. Looks like you're finally done. Alright, no hanging about. Back with the dogs again. You gotta be kidding. We just got done fighting. Can't you give us a few minutes of rest? You know, for hardened criminals, you sure act like spoiled brats. Come on, now get moving. I'm so worn out. Hey, bracer jerks. What? We're gonna be here tomorrow, but you damn well better win. If you let those assholes beat you, then you're gonna have hell to pay. Of course we're gonna win. Who do you think we're talking to here? Move it. I swear it. Are you done? Enough stalling. See, 40,000 Mira cash prize. Wow, I got the big old cash prize. Oh, I don't know how we did it, but we did it. Tomorrow's the final match. We're really gonna have to keep our spirits up, because that's gonna be one tough match. So it's bravos that we go to the bar and let it all hang out, so to speak. I like the way you think. Good sir, I should like to join you. So this is adult logic. Got some stuff we have to do, so not tonight for us, I think. No problem. See you later, then. We'll meet up with you tomorrow morning up front. Good night, my sweethearts. Now, let's see. Niall's waiting for us, so why don't we go to the Liberal News Service and see what he has to say? Yeah, hopefully he's managed to learn something useful about those Intelligence Division members.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious.
Stairs. There. Is it the Liberal News? Yeah, there it is. Hey, Niall! Pardon us. Hey, you're here. Amazing. Dorothy actually got the message to you guys and didn't screw it up. Well, miracles never cease. So I hear you won your match today. Dorothy was in an absurdly cheerful mood when she got back from it. Cool. Now, what about what we discussed earlier? Straight to business, I see. Take a look. Got some background on those big shots. Niall held out a black file folder. Add those big shots. Is this from the Royal Army? Yeah, nothing super secret, but I was able to get out some documents. Let's just say they're on loan from some of my army contacts. So keep that under your hat, okay? Absolutely. Well, let's go ahead and read it here. Estelle and Joshua opened the black folder. Colonel Alan Richard, born 1168, Wood region of London. Graduated head of his class from the military academy. Later assigned to the Mobile Task Force led by Cassius Bright. 1192, recognized for distinguished service under Cassius Bright in the 100 Days War. Appointed to staff in the Military Operations Office after Colonel Bright's retirement. Suggested formation of Intelligence Division. Queen Alicia requested and appoints him as the first commander of the new branch. Wow, pretty impressive. Well, he is the man in charge. He only seemed to be pretty sharp. Looks like Major Sid was right about him serving under dad 10 years ago. His dad really was a colonel. Why he retired? I mean, he had respect and fame and all that. Captain Kanoa Kanun Amalthea. Born 1175 in Liberal's capital city of Granville. Her excellent grades in the military academy replacing the staff of the Military Operations Office shortly after graduation. Reassigned to the newly formed Intelligence Division on Colonel Richard's recommendation. Later appointed as Colonel Richard's aide-de-camp, assisting directly with Military Operational Command. Excellent grades again. Another intellectual big shot, looks like. That appointment means that she's been working for Colonel Richard for a long time. No wonder she's so loyal to him. Second Lieutenant Lawrence. Lawrence Belger. Age and nationality unknown. A member of Jester who was invited by Colonel Richard to the Intelligence Division. Previous activities unknown. He's been in disguise all along? He's not even from Liberal. What's up with his old job as a mercenary being one big blank spot? Don't know. The Jaeger Corps are known as the best mercenaries in the business for good reason. No kidding? So maybe the Colonel was just looking for a really skilled fighter? It's a possibility, and I think I've heard of this Jester somewhere before. Thanks for this, Niall. At least we know a little more about who we're dealing with. As long as it's useful. Learned a few juicy tidbits while I was digging around, too. Juicy tidbits? For example, First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz of the Royal Guardsmen currently wanted for questioning. Was in the academy the same year as Captain Amalthea. Really now? They never gave off the impression that they got along right all. Oh, they never gave off the impression that they got along all that well. Maybe because they were academy rivals. Kanon's got the brains and Julia's got the combat skills. Pretty big difference there. Ah, I see. I'd imagine so. Looks like Julia's always been the super serious knightly type, huh? Next up, and this has nothing to do with the military. You get to know about Princess Claudia, right? Princess Claudia? Sounds familiar. If memory serves, she was orphaned when the crown prince's wife died. She's the granddaughter of Her Majesty, Alicia. Right, she's not well known, but she's the direct descendant of the Queen. From what I could dig up, she lives in the royal keep and pretty much stays there most of the time. It seems someone's been looking for prospective marriage candidates for her. Huh, that's not super unusual for rich families, but just gross. That's not the point. The issue here is, who is this someone? Haha, spot on, kid. It could be... Hey, not bad, kid. It is Colonel Richards, who's been scouring foreign countries for a suitable candidate, looks like. You know what? Isn't that kind of weird? Why would he even be involved in setting up an arranged marriage? Be interested, ain't it? Now, there's something I want from you two. Huh? You want us to win the tournament and get you some information at the dinner party, right? Is that about the long and short of it? Oh, okay. You're not shy about asking for stuff, are you? Hey, I got you information. This is called give and take, sweetheart. True. It's been helpful. Oh, alright. We'll let you know if we find out anything. That's what I like to hear. Though if it all goes well today, I might not even need to rely on you two. Excuse me for a sec. Hello, Liberal News. Oh, it's you. I've been waiting for you to call in. What? Starting now? Okay, got it. I'll meet you there. What's going on? Sorry to cut and run on you, but I gotta go meet some. Sounds like you're in for a late night. The sun's going down as it is. Have a night owl anyway. I'm only up during the daytime while the crazy chick is being trained. But ain't no biggie. The kids can just kick back and relax all around. Gotcha. Good luck with your work. You too. Don't screw up tomorrow's match. Well then, what should we do now? Guess we should stop by the guild and go back to the hotel. We had a report in the info that Niall got us for. Information Niall got for us. Fine by me. Estelle, Joshua, I offer my congratulations on advancing to the championship bout. It's a shame to hear of Kurt's loss, but I hear it was a very good match. Yeah, it was pretty intense. I wouldn't go patting us on the back just yet, though. We were better than Kurt, not by a cell. True, we just got lucky. We had Zin, along with all of Bear's guns and magic to cover for our mistakes. And the only reason we made it as far as we have. You two are very humble, a rare quality these days. By the way, have you learned any more information? Well, Joshua explained the details of Niall's findings to Elnut. So, Second Lieutenant Lawrence is part of the Jaeger Corps. More specifically, the Jaeger Corps known as Jester. First I've heard of that name, definitely. I'd best look it up. Do the Guild and Jaeger Corps ever work together? Not at all. If anything, we consider one another to be business rivals. Making our business not to interfere in matters of state, you see. Whereas the Jaegers largely revel in such matters. They're often employed in border disputes and have some quite opposing viewpoints, thus regarding the safety of the common man. That doesn't sound very nice, so I take it there's no chance of getting any information on this? I wouldn't say no chance. With a bit of cloak and dagger, I may be able to find the information you seek. It takes several days to gather the necessary intel, however, so you won't have it before the championship. Is that alright? Championship? Schmampionship. This has nothing to do with the competition, so yeah, if you'd please. Thank you, Alden. Also, regarding the Colonel's hunt for Princess Claudia's future husband, we've uncovered a few morsels of information which may have some connection. Ah, okay. A member of the Imperial Royal Family will be arriving in Gransel during the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't know their name, but we do know this is the first time someone from the family has come to Liberal since the war 10 years ago. This is fairly significant news. I see, you're right that it does seem connected with talk of Princess Claudia's marriage. I don't actually know a thing about the Imperial Royal Family. I mean, the only Imperial I've ever met is Oliver. The Princess has just celebrated her 16th birthday. It seems much too early for her to be married. I expect there may be politics at work here. Oh, 16! Geez, we're only 16 ourselves! It is the appropriate age for a young lady to make her debut in high society. But unless we've reverted to a more repressed time, it is much, much too soon for marriage. Indeed, as I said, I suspect there is a political motive to this push for wedlock. Finding that motive will no doubt prove to be a most valuable endeavor. Gotcha. We can earn that invite to the castle and be able to investigate much more easily. We need to secure a win in tomorrow's championship. As dangerous as this may be, we got something for you. Here. Receive Gransel Sewer Key B. What the heck is this to? The sewers. We always keep a few on hand at the cattle bridge. You never know when they might come in handy. This one should open up the access crates near the Grand Arena. There's some pretty strong monsters living down there, so we figured it might make for a suitable training ground. Bring it! We could totally use the warm-up. Thank you, Eldon. I'm just doing my job. Make sure you don't head down there without some backup, though. If it's just the two of you, you're toast. No problem there. We'll head on down to Zen and Oliver after we meet up with him tomorrow. Wow, it's late. We should probably get back to the hotel. Hey, you two. Huh? What's going on? We're on patrol. Nighttime patrols have been increased as part of the counter-terrorism measures. It's best to avoid going out after 9 o'clock if at all possible. You two should go on home. Don't you think that's a little obnoxious? What if you need to go out after 9 o'clock? It's the higher-ups who made the decisions, miss. Sorry to cause any trouble, but everyone has to abide by the rules. By the way, where is it that you two live? We're staying at the hotel on the North Block. We'll be there for the duration of the martial arts competition. Hold on a second. I could swear I've seen you two somewhere before. Hey, these kids are in the tournament. You know, now that you mentioned it. Oh, were you guys in the audience? Haha. Well, we were on security detail. I imagine it was pretty incredible. Tomorrow's the championship, no? I'll escort you to the hotel so you can rest up for your big fight. Very well. We accept. Thanks for escorting us. We appreciate it. You gotta be kidding. We're big fans of yours. We're all in the same army, but I don't know. The special ops types just rub me the wrong way for some reason. No kidding. I just don't get what goes through their heads. Don't you think talking like this is a little disrespectful of Colonel Richard, though? Well, that's why we're putting so much faith in your participation. Good luck with tomorrow's match. Thank you. We'll do everything we can. Oh, this is all kind of complicated, huh? I don't think those guys know a thing about the Colonel's plot. They seem to be think the intelligence division are just regular soldiers. Whatever info comes down the chain of command, they accept that as truth. I'd hate to make enemies of them since they're rooting for us and all. Regardless of anything else, it'd be wise not to stir up trouble with the rank and file soldiers. What do you say we stay in our room tonight, just rest up? Okay. Two. Huh? Did you just hear something? Get alert when we go inside and be ready for a fight if things don't look right. Huh? I think we got a trespasser. There might be explosive sounds, so be careful. Oh wait, you're kidding, right? I need you to do exactly as I tell you, no questions. If you'd rather stay out here, that's fine with me. Then no way! I'm fine, let's go inside. Alright. Oh, looks like he got away. That's strange. I don't get the sense that anyone's been in here. Nor does it feel like there's any traps set. You can seriously tell that kind of thing? I guess this is all that was left behind. What, a letter? Joshua broke the seal on the letter. Tonight at the stroke of 10, come to the cathedral. Please tell no one of this. And that's it? And what cathedral? That huge church over in the West Block? It's already almost 10 o'clock now. Well, it sure sounds suspicious, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. What do you think? Should we go for it? Absolutely not. What was that for? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Look, didn't those soldiers just say they were going to reinforce tonight's patrols? You can bet they'll be keeping a close watch on the West Block, too. Oh, right. Still, I hate to just pretend we never got it. I'll go by myself, then. Huh? It's easier for one person to stay hidden than two. I shouldn't have any real trouble getting to the cathedral unnoticed. Listen, if all I'm doing is scoping out the situation, I can handle it on my own. I just need you to stay here. Hey! Huh? I'm no less abrasive than you are. I can handle myself, and I won't slow you down. Your silver tongue's not going to work on me this time. Estelle, that's not what I meant. I know it's not that you don't trust me. I can tell you're worried about me, or more, you're worried for me. But you're not telling me. How can you tell that I'm keeping something from you? I'm closer to you than just about anyone, Joshua. There's nothing you can keep from me. Not for very long, anyway. I'm impressed. Huh? Alright, if you want to come with me, I won't try to stop you. It's almost 10 now, though, so we have to hurry. Okay. I want you to promise me something. If anything goes wrong, you do exactly as I tell you. One wrong move could be fatal. Okay, I promise. Let's get a move on that. So much for fucking following curfew. Oh! Looks like they're patrolling. If any of the soldiers spot us, we'll probably get led back to the hotel. We need to study their movements and take whatever chances we can to get past them undetected. Okay. Okay, in the West Block.
to go west. Church.
Oh, alright, we made it. Stay focused, Estelle. I'll go in first. Stay close. Okay. Sorry, Estelle. I guess I misunderstood. Huh? Huh? You came after all. You. Aren't you the nun from before? The one who was attacked on the scenic route? Thank you for what you did back there. I assume you got my message? That letter was yours, but why would you do something so secretive like just to say thanks? Now I get it. It was her all along. Huh? You're very observant, Joshua. Pardon me then. Allow me to get more comfortable. What? Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, Commander of the Royal Guardsmen at your service. It's been a long time, you two. I knew you'd come. It's nice to see you again, Lieutenant. Last time was back in Ruin, right? Yes, it was. It hasn't been that long, but it feels like ages. Hey, hold on a second. Why are you in that getup, and why do you call us here? Answer questions one at a time. First, the clothes. The Seption Church has long and deep ties with the royal family. Colonel Richard's little conspiracy has us on the run, and they've helped us stay hidden within the city. Oh, okay. Answer to your other question, why I called you here. If you win the final match tomorrow, you will get invited to that dinner party at the castle, right? What I need you to do is get in touch with Her Majesty once you get inside. I realize that it's a selfish request, but since we're basically fugitives, there's no way for us to make contact. You're the only hope we have. Well then, this is kind of unexpected. Actually, we're participating in the competition specifically in hopes of seeing the Queen anyway. What? Joshua explained the request that Professor Russell gave them during their Leisten Fortress incident. Really now, Almighty Ideos. Thank you for your gift, most sacred. In that case, I only have one favor to ask of you. When you speak to Her Majesty, heed her counsel. Of course, that was the plan from the get-go. The non-involvement rule still applies, even in a situation like this, but we'll do everything we can. I'm grateful. Please take this with you. Receive Julia's letter. What's this? Give this to the head maid, Hilda. She'll know that you've spoken to me. Her Majesty is probably under very heavy guard by the special ops men. But you can trust Hilda. With her help, you may be able to speak with Her Majesty. Ah, she sounds like a heck of a lady. Got it, we'll talk to her. Thank you very much. Pathetic, isn't it? Huh? I was deceived and thereby failed the one I was supposed to protect at all costs, and this happened not long after I swore that I would give my life to safeguard Her Majesty from harm. Can't imagine how helpless I feel having to depend entirely on another's help. You really shouldn't be so hard on yourself. Hate to say this, but there is the chance that we'll lose tomorrow's match. I'm certain they'll do just fine. The Calvardian martial artist is extremely skilled. And you're both the children of Colonel Cassius Bright. You mean you knew our dad, too? It's not without reason that he was known as the finest swordsman in all the Royal Army, the Divine Blade at that. Before he retired from service, I had a chance to be trained by him when he was a martial arts instructor at the military academy. Now for him, I would not be nearly as skilled as I am. I can't believe that. Dad's never used anything except a bow staff. I guess he must have given up the sword when he decided to become a bracer. His goal wasn't to kill his enemies. He wanted to improve himself and help those weaker than he. That's why he chose the bow staff as his weapon. Or so I imagine. Really? I didn't know that my use of a staff had that kind of significance. I'm sure he hoped that you'd inherit that same kind of mindset. I think he'd be proud of you. Joshua, Colonel Cassius trained both of you. I have all the faith in the world that you win tomorrow's match. Haha, hearing you say that almost makes you think you're right. Put everything we have into it. Pardon us, this is the Gransel City Guard. Due to the terrorist threat, we will now be patrolling the main facilities. I apologize for the lateness of the hour, but do you mind if we have a look inside? Crap. Quite alright, thank you. Just a moment, please, and I'll open the door. There's another door at the back of the altar room. You can get outside from there. Okay, please be careful. Oh, well, we managed to avoid the patrol so far. It doesn't look like there are any soldiers this way. I'm not seeing anyone. I guess the night patrols are finally done. Let's rest for a moment here, then head back to the hotel. Okay. Oh, something is going on. It's starting to give me a headache. I'll bet. Never would have imagined it to be Lieutenant Schwartzman first at the cathedral. Wait, so she wasn't who you were expecting to find there? Could it be you were thinking to be someone you knew before? Well... Oh. Sorry, I forget I said anything. Gotta remember the rules. Stell. I won't ask you anything before we met until you're ready to tell me. I try to be careful, but sometimes it just slips my mind. Stell, I think you've gotten a little stronger during our travels. Huh? It's overwhelming to think about all the people around us, each and every one of them living his or her own life all under the same sky. And every person you meet has a personality and a history. And a story to tell. Every one of them is just like us, living day by day. Sometimes I just have to remind myself that no one acts without cause. Nothing happens without a reason or a motive or excuse. And it's only when I remember that I start to feel like I might be able to reclaim the parts that me I've lost. Oh my god. Joshua? Probably just fooling myself, tricking myself into accepting things I can't change. But even so, grateful for having someone with me. Sky, Dad, most of all, you. Joshua. So, I promise, once this whole matter is settled, and if Dad comes back safely, I'll tell you everything there is to know about my past. Really? Really. With the stars as my witness. Okay then, we have ourselves a deal. Estelle? All my gloom's gone fluttering away, because once you've told me what you gotta tell me, then I'll tell you what I gotta tell you. What? Oh wait, is this about the thing you've had on your mind? Yep. Gonna have to psych myself up for it. Psych yourself up? Is it really something so dramatic? I mean, if it's that important, I really don't mind hearing about it now. Absolutely not. It's a delicate matter, and timing is crucial. I guess the situation does feel kind of right, but still, no dice, not yet. I don't get you sometimes, Estelle. That's where you seem like you're ready to take on anything now, all because we've got a big talk plan. Makes no sense. Of course I'm ready. Ain't no way I'm letting those guys keep me away from this talk. I'm gonna show those special ops types how a touch of girl power can ruin their whole day. Ruin their... You really are your father's daughter. Yeah, what's that supposed to mean? You better not be comparing me to a middle-aged man. Yeah, I guess you're right. Somehow I think we're just gonna do just fine tomorrow. Yesterday was genuinely awful. I returned to the embassy overfull of spirit. Those tiresome guards saw fit to stop and cast flaming, stinking disparagements at me. Tied security at night, supposedly for anti-terrorist purposes. Were you two okay? Yes, we went to bed rather early, so we didn't have any problems. And Eldon lent us something that might really give us an edge. Sal explained to Eldon and loaned the other key. Now that should come in handy. He's a young one, but he's got a real spark to him. He always seems to know what you need and when you need it. So what do you say we check out the sewers this morning? That gate is just north of the arena. Well, if it's for the banquet, we could muster up one more huzzah. Huzzah! Not in the castle, north of...
Piece of cake.
Enjoy the show. Let's move out.
Sweet.
Take that. messed with the wrong. You're finished.
What's up, buddy?
Take that.
Oh, they did a lot of damage.
Savor the victory. We are.
Hawkeye. Aha, I knew you'd be back. Right, let's see. That sounds like a gun. Yep. 211 and 221. Alright. It came from that way, so this way.
Take that. Nighty night, cats.
99.
Let me show you the true take that.
I don't know why that didn't hit. One. That's
They
right.
messed with the wrong guy.
Hey. Mount Cestus. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, these sewers are very, very confusing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of pulling up a map. Probably should have, I guess. Yeah, that's one down. used to it. Whatever, I guess. Right. I'll just use it. Never mind.
We're good to go.
Killed, especially since I think that's the last monstrous formation. Also, how is it going, Lucis? Just heal. Okay, so then that opens up the sewers A, which I guess whatever. Doesn't really help me here, but this direction. Okay, no, that's the direction I came from. Okay.
Let's move out.
Man. Got the hell murdered out of him. Oops. Same thing again. God damn it.
Piece of cake.
Go this way. Down. Up and around. Yeah. Terrible.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Yeah, this is the second sewer entrance. Yeah, with the whole tournament thing and the yeah. Okay, that direction. That's done. I go this way. Just let them feel it.
Let's move out.
I did that as well. Chapter 5, Chapter 2. Yep. Even though the prologue is in itself an entire chapter as well. So... Chapter 5B... Chapter 2.
We're good to go.
I
me see it. Honestly, I'd rather fight Navi's than one of you guys.
We're good to go.
Yeah. Everyone's at level 31. So the big guy is level 33. Kinda seems like maybe you could shoot for level
They messed with the
32.
wrong guy.
Probably not level 33 though. Not that you could.
Savor the victory.
Also nice to get your points up to 200 when you go fight in the tournament.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
Treasure doesn't respawn, you know. Yeah, man, I know. Monsters appeared. Who could have seen that coming?
That's that. Let's move out.
Just easy. Gladiator headband. Back for more. Strength plus 5, defense minus 5, CP up plus 10%. Ooh, I like that.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Who doesn't love one final dungeon? I think I might have explored this whole area then.
Savor the victory.
So I can't. You need to get Joshua's EP up. Or will points. Charge points up all the way. Well, so they get for building up all the suspense, you know. That's the things that you can do when you have a longer story like that. It's like Lord of the Rings. Like, by the time you're at the third movie, the last hour and a half feels like all completely separate endings, and you're just like, okay, how many movies did we just end right now? How many stories just ended right now? Like, god damn. That's what trilogies and that kind of stuff is supposed to feel like. Sometimes you don't get that. Especially for more modern movies where they're trying to have, like, technically an infinite number of things happening, but...
Nighty night, cats. They messed with the wrong guy.
They messed with the wrong guy. Chapter 6, 7, on Chapter 6, 9. Aw. That is pretty embarrassing.
Piece of cake.
Oliver learned Happy Trigger. Wow, he finally learned a new move? I'm gonna get Joshua and
victory.
Later,
We
man.
earned.
Lane? Estelle. Oh, God. Yeah. Joshua and Estelle. Up to level 32.
Savor the victory. We
That is good to know. Now, I'll have to take a look at what it does exactly. Happy Trigger. Cast Bouquet away and heals 800 HP for allies? Okay, yeah, no, that's awesome. Goddamn.
We're good to go.
I need to do 24 more fights. And everybody will be charged up to 200 pool points.
savor the victory. Enjoy the show.
I don't know if I honestly believe that I need to be that high a level, but also that the last tournament fight was pretty big. Yeah, please give me another version, a sequel. Please give me a sequel of this specific fight, or a specific ability.
Enjoy the show.
Getting a lot of juicy bones, though. That's for sure. Yeah.
They messed with the.
I have noticed that. I mean, that just seems to be a general thing in this series, is that, like, there's just a short period of time where certain attacks just, like, don't do anything, and then you get the
messed with the
upgraded
wrong
version
guy.
that it's like, oh, yeah, this is what I was looking for. This is what I needed. But it would have been really nice, 10 seconds ago, or, or 10 hours
They
ago.
messed with the wrong guy.
I don't know. A lot of the stuff ends up taking a long time, but also, most of the time, the stuff that takes a long time is actually just the dialogue. Like, if you cut out all the dialogue in these games, the fighting would probably be like, I don't know, 12 hours? Yeah, I never use combat. It doesn't feel like a lot of the special abilities are super useful in many a scenario.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Alright, 10 more fights. This fucking little mole man. Oh, that's even like the Pummel versus the true Pummel. It's like, man, Pummel ends up just like, it's literally a waste of a move. Because it does like, I don't know if it's supposed to do like 1.5 times damage, and the true Pummel, or whatever it's called, does like, I don't know. Yeah, they don't, the special moves don't scale.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
A barrage, yeah.
Piece of cake. We're good to go.
Almost there.
They messed with the wrong.
5 more fights.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Huh! They messed with the wrong. Huh! They messed with the wrong. Huh! They messed with the wrong. Sometimes it's like, oh,
quick. Wow. I can't believe that fucking happened. Jesus. Just 2 instant death hits? Cool. Nice. Yeah, I was just assuming it would stop after the tournament. It's already midnight, so. Okay, what the fuck is happening?
Enjoy the show.
This instant KO baloney is like fucking crazy.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Okay. So a couple more fights.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
We're good to go.
2 more. But yeah, no, I'm glad that I'm getting towards, you know, it's not like I'm glad I'm getting towards the end, but I'm glad I'm
They
getting
messed
towards
with
the end, you know?
wrong guy.
Not like, oh yeah, I want to be done with the game, but it's more just like, yeah, I'm really excited for it to go crazy on it. To really spit on that thing, Hawk Tua or whatever. Story's gotta roll up its arms.
We're good to go.
Hey. Now that's crazy that you didn't max them out sooner. Because isn't it like... Well, I mean, in this game, you max out the slots very fast. How many hours do you currently have in Trails of the Sky second game? Chapter 8. 60 hours? Goodness gracious. That's a lot of hours. Welcome everyone to the Grand Arena. Please note that the tournament... Bring it on. Yep, okay. Oh, looks like it's just us in here. This waiting room feels awfully big right now. Well, it actually is a pretty big room. Team sports events and circuses like used to be held here, but that was back in the time of gladiators fighting monsters and man's only source of entertainment. Interesting, I guess that would explain the size if there were circus animals in here. I must say, it certainly doesn't measure up to an Imperial Opera House, but even so... 8 party members. Well, yeah, I guess that is something that makes sense in the second game, because it's like, wow, I wish I was able to play with all the other party members that I get in the first game, and it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna give them all, we're gonna give you all of them in the second game. It's like, okay, wait, no, wait, that's actually a lot to manage. That's certainly acceptable. Excuse me for being less gaudy than you Imperialists. I think we may have gotten here a little too early, though. We still got a sizable chunk of time before the match starts. Really? Waiting around for your match to start really does kind of get boring. Why don't we walk around the grounds for a little while, then? Works for me. We're gonna go out for a walk, guys. Sure, just make sure you're here in time for the match. Oh well, what new turn of events is this? I thought for sure that you'd go with them. I just get the feeling that something's changed between the two of them. Some type of step forward. Hello, Mr. Observant. They've definitely been feeling some pressure for the matches, but today they seem a lot more relaxed. Oh, to be that young again, huh? But are they ready for the feelings that well up from within them? Even if they are not, the feelings are surely ready for them. Such delightful awkwardness. I look forward to what comes of it. I really just don't get you. You're a real fucking freak, you know that? Those are children. Something wrong? Are you feeling alright?
I'm okay. I just got the chills all of a sudden. Like, someone is talking about us plotting something. I think I can guess who that is. Okay, so Kurt just was fully mind controlled 3 months ago? Was that what was just implied there? God. Is anybody else interesting to talk to? Oh, Estelle Joshua, is that you? Mayor Klaus! What brings you here? It's good to see you both again. Shadowzone told me that you'd gone traveling all over the kingdom. You've certainly grown up nicely in the time since we last met. Thank you very much. Well, I can't speak for myself, really, but you certainly seem as chipper as ever, Mr. Mayor. It's kind of refreshing to see. Well, I won't let you young folk beat me just yet, so I hear that you two made it all the way to the championship at the big martial arts competition. Maybe a little old for such things, but I came to watch. Came all the way from Roland for that? No, actually I got an invitation out of the blue to a dinner party at Gransel Castle. I only arrived in Gransel this morning, came by way of an airline. No way! Oh, I think I get it. The invitation came from Duke Tanan, right? Oh, you know of it. I was originally planning to attend a birth ceremony for this married couple and journey here. But this lady officer approached me out of nowhere and told me that I was invited to this dinner party. One guess as to who that was? Yeah, it had to be Captain Amalthea. Sadly, my wife's just not much of the traveling sort, so I didn't have much choice but to come here by myself. Ah, she's not here? Pardon me, Mayor. There's a chance you may also be attending that dinner party. Oh? Estelle Joshua explained that the Duke had stated that the winner of the competition would receive a formal invitation to the party. I see what that explains it. It hardly seems appropriate to call for a dinner party when Her Majesty is taken ill. But if you two will be there, I might not feel quite so awkward, so that just means that you'll have to try that much harder to win. You bet. We'll try our best to meet your expectations. I think I'm gonna find myself a seat then. Best of luck to the both of you. I can't believe he's gonna be at the dinner party too. You think Mr. Mayor Maybell will be there as well? It seems likely. There will probably be a lot of influential people in attendance. Oh well. We just need to focus on winning our match and then we'll see everyone there. Sounds good. Speaking of which, it's almost time. Let's return to the waiting room. Okay. Okay. Well, sounds good. Oh, it looks like the Duke and Colonel Richard are showing up together today. Indeed, maybe he's here to watch his subordinates compete. Oh, so that's the Royal Army's darling of the public, huh? He's handsome enough, well grilled. Looks like the cable of the sort. Yeah, I guess so. He doesn't seem to bear much resemblance to when I saw him in Bose, at least in terms of character. But what, indeed, can one do? I suppose that he is worthy of being considered a rival of the great Olivier Lenheim. I doubt he's worried about that. Looks like it's starting. We must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the final day of the martial arts competition's full contact matches. This arena has been abuzz with preparations and fighting for the better part of a week now, and it all culminates right here, right now. Which team will seize ultimate victory this day? Without further ado, I present the fight card for this, the championship match. Southside, blue team from the Calvert Republic, captain is Zid. Northside, red team from the Royal Army Intelligence Division Special Forces, captain is Second Lieutenant Lawrence. All right, we're up. Finally. I trust everyone is ready to put everything into this. For tears or for laughter, this is it. Game faces, guys. Everyone we've fought so far has been about as tough as tapioca. And half of this team is a pair of rookies. I know they'd be able to stand up to us. Don't be so sure. Both of them are part of the Bracer Guild. Hey, we've been reading up on them. Good, now stay focused and don't underestimate them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, what are those guys grousing about over there? It's like the bee is dead. They're covering their faces like that. I can't imagine they have much in the way of self-confidence. Since they lack my dazzlingly good looks, there's probably a lot of sniping and backbiting in the ranks. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Well, you know I'm considered very attractive to women. Second Lieutenant Lawrence, right? What is it, boy? Joshua? Sword technique. No, never mind. Best of luck. And to you. Hey, don't let their talk get you all depressed. We're about to start. Now begin the final match. Both teams go to your starting places. God be with you. Alright, who's starting first?
You're finished.
Let me show you the true takedown.
Yeah. Whole thing seems a little dangerous. God damn it, don't fucking revive each other! Hate that so much. Always pisses me off. Wait, did he summon more versions of himself? Oh, they're shadows. Okay. The missing? Okay. That's so annoying, Lucis. Well, that's what happens when you have a secret boss fight or whatever. You're a fucking asshole.
We're good to go.
Okay. I'm almost positive that Alright, whatever. I swear to God that I had taken that guy out.
What did he have, like 2 health?
Take that.
Yeah. Sometimes that's all you can do. God, now he's got 1,000 out, but it's okay. Yeah. Good night, Lily. There we go. Okay. I'll be also going to bed very shortly. There we go. Okay, I kind of thought something else would happen there, but there you go. Have fun not being able to cast, you fucker.
My love, I give to
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. GM. You shit out of that guy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ah, he's got some high defense though.
Pearl. The missing.
You're finished. That's
There.
that. Let's move out.
Ouch. KO, winner is Zinzi. That was a pretty tough fight. Can't be. We're the best of the special ops has to offer. How could we lose? Oh, we're beaten. Yahoo! We won. We really won. Oh, and I'm exhausted. Now, the winning team will be blessed with a few words from Duke Janan. Representing the team will be Zin Vathik. Please come forward. Yes, sir. Wow, you look even bigger up close. Are all Easterners as huge as you? No, I'm a little outside the ordinary. I just ate well, slept well, and trained diligently. Ever since I was very young. I'm the way I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. I see. I like you, Zin. Allow me to present you with the prize of 100,000 Mira and the invitation to the dinner party. Yeah, I think... I'm curious on how the games... Because there's so many games coming after that it's like, okay, I'm sure the second one will improve on the first one, the third one will improve on the second one, and so on and so forth. Because with the Ys games, that's pretty much how they did it. So, I'm very curious on... Thank you very much, sir. Received invitation. Received 100,000 Mira. Ideos shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. My beloved citizen, let's hear a big round of applause for the victors. An interesting conclusion, I'd say. Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten by such rabble. Was all that pottering just for show? I am indeed ashamed. Come now, Al. You needn't criticize him so. Truth be told, I myself asked Lawrence to hold back. What? It would behoove any member of the Intelligence Division not to put all of his strength on display, and in this instance, it works to our benefit that the others win the championship. See, His Grace too seems taken with the Easterner. He'll serve as an ample distraction. Still, it is a pity. If Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan had participated, the show would have been far more dynamic. Surely you jest, sir. If you truly wanted the tournament to be more dynamic, perhaps you should have participated yourself. The likes of Julia are no match for your strength, after all. I don't think quite that highly of my skill with the sword. I doubt I'd be able to defeat the second lieutenant here if he fought as hard as he could either. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strength. Nothing but an unrefined former Jaeger in a soldier's uniform. I beg to differ. I have confidence in my ability to judge the strength of others. That's really interesting, Lucis. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I guess as long as it still has fast forward, exploring a dungeon won't, kill me. About the only other person I can see being able to fight you on equal terms would be him. Speaking of whom, his children will shortly be entering Bransel Castle. Shouldn't we be taking some sort of steps to deal with them? Leave them be. We'll honor the arrangement with the Duke, and besides, it's far too late for the Bracing Guild to cause us any real trouble. But sir, Lawrence, how far along would you gauge the plan's progress? Just over 90%, sir. I'm certain I'll be able to guide you to our destination within the next few days. Excellent. A new dawn fast approaches for this kingdom, and even if I must endure the stigma of treason, I shall pave the way for the glorious morrow. Oh, now that was one hell of a fight. I had no clue that Lieutenant Lawrence was so frickin' strong. Yeah, I think we got lucky. Even now, it's hard to believe. I don't like it. Huh? That's nothing. More importantly, that fancy shindig is supposed to be happening tonight. From what I understand, it's going to run late into the night, so they're setting up rooms for us. Most generous of them, rubbing shoulders with all those stuffed shirts is sure to chafe in the worst way in uncomfortable places. For dining, liberal royal dining, the very prospect of such decadence. Look at me, my mouth can barely contain itself. Where's my handkerchief? It's getting on your... Oh, gross! It's good to see that you haven't lost your sense of perspective, Oliver. Indeed, let us be off then. Off to gorge our souls upon the 7 courses of courtly affection. Oh, that's the plan, is it? Well, fancy meeting you here. You son of a bitch! You wander all over the place every damn day and you leave me wondering what the hell you're up to. You got completely mad? What possessed you to participate in a martial arts competition? Oh, come now, my dear Mueller. There's no need to crease your lovely face with such an ill-tempered expression. After all, it is not true that good fortune comes to those who favor those around them with a smile. I am smiling. Is it just me, or do you recognize that uniform? Yeah, it looks like the Imperial military to me. Yeah, we haven't gotten too much. There's just the one scene between Oliver and Mueller, but the one scene was a lot of fun. Looks like he could be a tough one to take on in a fight, too. I don't believe we've met. My name is Mueller. I was just recently appointed as the resident military officer of the Erebonian Embassy. I've known this whackjob for a very long time. One might even call us schoolyard chums. Not over his dark demeanor. Without it, his presence would light up the room the way it does. Okay, you really need to shut up now. Right. Now, where was I? From the looks of things, this fellow has caused you some trouble. Yeah, especially, like, with how annoying Oliver is. I understand where Mueller is coming from. From the looks of things, this fellow has caused you some trouble. As a representative of the Erebonian Embassy, I sincerely apologize. Oh, it's okay. He hasn't really been a bother. Actually, he was a big help to us in the tournament. Oliver, did you deliberately try to keep your participation in the tournament a secret from the embassy? Haha, oh, perish the thought. No, rather, I simply never told them. How is that any different from hiding it? But okay, fine. What's done is done. Now, though, we're going back to the embassy. Yes, you're coming with me. Please, do wait a moment. We have all been invited to a delightful, indeed wondrous dinner party. Delightful and wondrous, sounds nice. Too bad you won't be attending. You're gonna be confined to the embassy for a little while. Are you serious? When do I ever joke? Oh, cruel fate, truly you drive a knife into my heart. The promise of this dinner party has been all that's helped me to maintain my will to live. You know, I actually kind of feel bad for him. Is it really that big a deal if you let him go to the party? What's your reasoning behind this? I knew I could count on you. But how lovely a thing is true friendship. Such warmth and affection as opposed to the cruel frigidity of my schoolyard chum. I don't think you folks really understand just how serious this is, but try to picture this. A dinner party, populated by royalty and its influential guests from across the country. And also in attendance, an arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged so far into it. And if they find out that the uncouth imbecile was an Erebonian citizen... My beautiful and gracious comrades, why have you suddenly fallen so silent? I'm sorry, Oliver, but he does kind of have a point. Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the royal castle. True, we wouldn't want to start an international incident, would we? What? You would turn on me so easily? The war only ended 10 years ago. Relations between our countries can still be strained at times. You just have to grin and bear it, Oliver. Please, Mueller, hear me out. I'm sorry that I didn't say anything before. You know, when you... This isn't a debate. My dinner party! My royal cuisine! Continues to be the worst person in the room. Is this really okay? Can't say I really like it, but the facts are the facts. Well, there's nothing much we can do about it now. We just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for him not being able to join us. Oh well, I guess you're right. Let's get our stuff together and get out to Gransel Castle, then. Let's get our stuff together and go to Gransel Castle. Make sure I save. There was one other thing that I wanted to do, and then I'm gonna head out for the night. Here, quick. Down. Yeah. Okay. Reports. 291. Rank advancement to Junior Bracer, First Class. I forgot to do this earlier. Received Gladiator Belt accessory as a perk. Just barely. What is the Gladiator Belt? Strength plus 10, defense minus 10, auto CP, CP automatically recovers during battle. He's gonna be my cool points machine. His defense is gonna suck, but god damn it if that fucking his big attack isn't so good. The Grail Locket? Oh yeah, she's got the Grail Locket on. Yeah, you get that 3rd rank or something? I don't know. Very, very handy though. And especially as her being a healer, it's like, okay, I don't ever have to worry about, you know, her not being able to heal people. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, there is a solid 5 hours of You did 2 new game pluses? Jesus Christ. Okay. I suppose you're trying to get all the achievements, so that would lead to that, I'm sure. Okay, well, I am... Yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow, considering my workday should be pretty light, hopefully, so maybe I'll be able to get past the castle scene, get into the full, get into where it gets really crazy. That would be nice, so that the next stream would be just dedicated towards the ending portion. Okay, all right, Lucis. Well, I'll be in the second game soon. I'm getting there. You're about 60 hours ahead of me, or 70 hours ahead of me. So I'm sure as long as you keep that distance going, we'll be all right. All right. Well, I hope you get some sleep. Good night.